Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Kai Hollow here, and welcome back. Not welcome back. Welcome to Simulacra 3. I cannot wait to get into this. I think I'm like the only YouTuber to make a video on this. And like, when I did record it a while back on my phone, it had like only released like 3 months before that time. I think it was last year or the year before that. I think it was last year. Anyway. Or early beginning of this year. Yeah, and doctoring. Maybe I'm out of time. Are you there? Yeah, I'm here. Are you okay? I'm losing my mind here. We need to meet now, please. It's life or death. Sure, I'm outside your house now. What? Look out the window. I'm here. Really? Hang on. It's you. Are you okay? You look kind of pale even from here. It's not you. Stop this. Leave me alone. Is that like teasing a fourth game? Ruby Myers. Mirror Tech. Have you seen her, Julie Casper? Is it Quaid missing? Search for local man goes cold. Missing teen presumed drowned in lake. Looks young with a waist. Don't go back, Paul. Finally, look. Finally, Rook, having fun with John I left? I see you're done being nosy. We've got some work to do. Sisters organized sit-in at Mayor's ribbon-cutting ceremony. It was meant to be a momentous occasion filled with fanfare, ribbons... Right, and build a newly... Okay, blah blah blah. At least... Unlocked. Karen's mayor's announcement on the recent lockdown restrictions curb rising cases of missing persons. The following procedures are now in effect. Curfew from 9 p.m. to 6 p.m. has been enforced. All businesses will need to cease operations unless exempted by the town's emergency task force. Traveling will be heavily regulated, only allowing for the procurement of essential needs or tending to emergencies, subject to decision of local law enforcement. Recreational activities are only allowed at the approved facilities, namely all those under the Briar Development Company. Tech employees has been granted exemption from these restrictions, provided they show their passes to the relevant authorities when asked. Your lockdown pass is attached below. Mirror Tech. Paul Castillo, ID 3108S.
Hey Ruby, this video may come as a surprise or not. I know we've had our differences, but that's why I respect you. It's time I tell you something. Again, it needs believing, but more importantly, it needs stopping. The town is changing. You and I can feel it. But it's an outside influence. The people are turning. The phone is locked. You might need to tinker to get into it, but you're gonna need it. I know it's not much, but I hope with whatever's inside it, it will guide you to the truth. Atlas is used to get around Stone Creek. It shows what it has to offer. It's a map app, blah blah blah, you know how it works. But my version is more. I've locked some of the phone's contents within these grey pins. To unlock them, you need to find the correct notes. As you're navigating through the phone, you might see this icon appear on the bottom of the screen. Tap on it and it will capture whatever you are currently viewing as a note. Upload the correct note to the correct grey pin and more of the phone will open up to you. Use this to guide you through. That's all I can say for now. I hope the phone gets to you safely, and I'm counting on you to get to the truth. You need to do this. Not for me, but for Stone Creek.
Granted, Atlas phone's content is locked behind Atlas. Paul explains a way to unlock it. Huh. So that's a wall, huh? Baldum died because she drowned. To honor her, the town set up a fountain filled with water. Water! The thing that killed her? Bingy, I don't want to think critically anymore. Stop putting thoughts in my head. Goldwater Assembly Annual Food Drive is just around the corner. Applications for volunteers are still open for donations. Kindly contact MX Harrington. Also, when I did the intro, did I say morning? I meant afternoon. From romantic spot, spotted a new proposal on my last visit. Just saying y'all are changing things and the Beldam doesn't like it, not one bit. She's not real. How old are you to still believe in that? If all you want, I won't be next and she unleashes her wrath again. She's an urban legend. You people are delusional. Nine Tails? Really? Please open a petting zoo. I really want to see the animals on your farm. The Costa has seen better days. Are there any plans to upgrade the amenities? Blah blah blah. Change modern and chic better than I saw it was years ago. For real. Now this is what I call a museum. I thought the original architecture and design were beautiful. It had so much personality and detail. What a downgrade. I don't know who the museum director is, but they're public enemy #1. Well, Beldam, and give it a chance. Simplicity has its points. It'll allow the exhibitions to shine on their own. The quality here has been the best since it opened way back. Brewster, the grind, their staff is also great with handling meticulous orders. Once ordered a triple shot latte with 2 pumps of butterscotch, 2 pumps of white mocha, and some caramel sauce dribbled inside it. It was pure bliss. We should try and do a challenge with them, see who can make the most complicated order. Definitely would consider that. Maybe we should name the challenge #Brewster Mixup. Yeah, but how would you know if it's right or not? You know? There's logistics company. I really lost my parcel multiple times, and that's the only delivery service we have here in town. I don't understand how one can be so incompetent. My parcel SCOO923013 hasn't arrived, and it's already been a month. Please fix this soon. I want to wear my dress for my birthday, but I guess it's next year's outfit if it arrives. Either we're sorry to hear about your issue. Please email us your details and I will get back to you ASAP. #stay sunny. What do you mean email us? I already sent 3. One could be invited for your leadership. Let's thank the mayor and his office by listing down favorite thing to come out of his administration. Also, he's doing the Richardson name proud, like his fathers before him. They've led Stone Creek for generations and not once given up. Our town survived this long thanks to them. Can't deny that the new bus routes are a lifesaver. Stone Creek's been in survival mode ever since it started. The Richardsons are a joke. Give someone else the chance to lead. Richardson's not afraid to speak the truth. We can trust him. My fave #rich moment was him wearing a $1,000 designer shirt during an $829 dinner with investors where he tipped me $5 at the end of it. Denying that our town has a homelessness issue. Guy's great at investments. I mean, sectioning off pieces of Stone Creek to the highest bidder. Genius. That concludes the list of reasons why we need him out. Next, the local election's not far away. Hashtag Richardson out. I guess plenty of people don't like him. Important question. My aunt, cousin's husband's neighbor's auntie forwarded this picture to me, claiming that the Beldam was sighted near the lake by her farm. Is this true? Sorry, we cannot verify this. Holy pasta, can you invite me to the group chat? Does your cousin's husband's neighbor have auntie neighbor Does your cousin's husband's neighbor's auntie have more photos? Wouldn't it just be his cousin's neighbor if they're in a relationship, marriage? Wouldn't both the cousin and the husband share the same neighbor? Or and the husband to your cousin, share the same neighbor? Good birth of the cow I raised. The last batch of milk I bought was delicious. Done. We're happy to report that Bertha's received some extra morning pats and a special treat today. Save yourself trouble and skip this one. It's basically a shrine to the founding families. Hashtag history or publicity. Important question. Are the crop circles man-made or alien stuff? They're 100% real. Great-great-great-grandfather... Oh, I know. Great-great-grandfather Abernathy woke up to some strange noise and blinding lights outside and they appeared. I knew it! So, do the aliens come back every so often to trim and maintain their work? Is it like mode perfectly the different... it's like mode perfectly the different times I visited. Thank you guys for always supporting us through thick and thin. We're having a 20% discount on all our drinks this weekend. Come chill with us. Before I get to see pictures of the Beldam on their app, won't tell me where she is though. 0 out of 5. I did not see the Beldam, and no one mentioned how dangerous it is here. The cliffs aren't sectioned off. Old people and off-leash pets / children beware. So come here if you want to know about True Stone Creek Historical Society's joke / Jen. This is crazy. But I've been finding myself here more and more lately. It's the only place that makes me feel safe. And praying for those who've gone missing. It's such a tragedy. Volunteers are needed to join search for Winston Jones. Winston was reported missing on January 6, 2022. He was last seen at the Baldwin Fountain. Family is asking assistance from community to help bring him home. Search will take place on January 10, 2022, 9 a.m. We'll meet at the Baldwin Fountain and assign you into groups. If you're interested in volunteering, please leave a comment below. Someone from our team will get back to you shortly. Thank you. Meanwhile, I was taking some pictures for my scrapbook and my phone bricked and restarted itself. I found this in the gallery when I checked. There's no way this is the Beldam, right? After a year of petitioning, they finally installed a wheelchair ramp. Big thanks to everyone who... Oh wait, comments. You're so lucky. Rumor has it that one of the people that went missing was last seen at the fountain. Who is it? Time to start our crime podcast. I can't remember. Sorry, my friend told me about it, but I wasn't paying attention. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll be right back, everyone. The Snorkel FM came here for Bulldog's exhibit. Where did you put it? I hate to break it to you, but the museum removed it last November. Is it coming back? Hell if I know. Her exhibit isn't the only one missing since they reopened. 0 out of 5. I did not see the Beldam. Worst day of my life. When you feel lost and all is bleak, beware the Beldam of Stone Creek. Lighten up, don't make a frown, otherwise like her, you will drown. Oh, 5 out of 5, Miss Beldam. Shh, not now, I'm busy hexing the mayor and his council. Ripfall Feast, you are the best. Support line has not helped. Why am I post about Winston disappearing? So one of the guys who went missing? Yes, I put up posts everywhere trying to keep the story going, but they keep being taken down. That's weird. Now I think about it, I haven't seen any posts mentioning the other cases either. Shit, I wonder if it's hitting all of them. Hell, I'm gonna get in touch with the other families and ask. Surprised by their lack of customer service recently, but I thought after their booming success they would have better staff. Obviously, everything about them is a facade. Hashtag don't matter. What are you guys hiding? Mirror Technologies! Well, those missing people are most probably with them, since they can't even acknowledge these comments. So I went to pick up my drink after work and I saw this new addition to the graffiti. Is this Beldam one new? We checked when I closed today, it wasn't there. Huh, weird. Second around here for the past few nights, I've learned the SCSD and the SC staff, but they haven't done anything. Be careful. Do you think he could be involved with disappearance? Beats me. I'm not about to investigate and become a potential victim. Watch too many horror movies to act stupid. Have any beds open? Would it be a problem if I'm not part of your church? Beds are open to everyone. It's yours if you need it. We can also arrange something with our friends at the Day Costa Community Center. I have options. How about we continue this in our private messages? Thank you. This means to me more than I can say right now. Here, we not a lot of updated books, but if you're looking for something old and interesting, definitely check the library out. When are you guys gonna end the lockdown? It's been almost a month. What gives? Chill, is it that hard to stay home and do nothing? They're doing the best they can given the circumstances. We just have to be patient. This is for collective safety. Lamau, okay, if their best is holding a damn press conference for a new mall instead of, I don't know, finding all these missing people or getting the cause problem. Most enjoyed during these trying times doesn't hurt now, does it? That Kill Bill will walk at night in peace again. Guys, we found them. The kidnapper. It's Wyatt doing. Fix it up. Navigation system is busted. 4 to 5 didn't see Beldam, but the barista made my drink with latte art of her. Wait, say that counts as seeing her? I can't believe I drank the Beldam. No! Yannick says visit new downtown. I'm about to do some major damage. Y'all going feral? Maybe we should start having massive parties downtown so the old farts know how to run a town. Views here are something else. It's great to just soak up the atmosphere and forget about everything. phone with your text. You're needier than my ex. I don't mind them. It's like there's someone out there who cares about me. They don't care about you. I take that back. I'll be waiting for your text later, Stone Creek Government Automated Communications System. If I pay you a ton of money, can I be exempted from the lockdown too? Asking for a friend. Follow-up question, what do I get in return for reporting people who are at the protest today? IRC will be honored at the BOFA ceremony. I like the sound of that. Yeah, it's a real treat. See, what happens is I shove both these hands down your throat for being a snitch. In case you missed it, the police are looking for the protesters. Hashtag don't snitch. Oh. Huh. What's happening? Yeah, you're finally getting to do something useful around here. Ruby Myers, reporter for the Stone Creek Citizen, or as you might know from your daily coffee runs, double ristretto on the rocks. Didn't tell our editor, but we'll be working on an assignment of our own. Not like I can't assigned anything important. This is your chance to make them regret wasting your talents. Paid attention to the news cycle, you know that things aren't going well for Stone Creek. Other than the mess of the whole resort town fiasco, people are going missing at an alarming rate. No one's doing anything to investigate this. Pattern of victims? For now, it's hard to say. The victims themselves are pretty varied. People from all walks of life have vanished. Only thing connects them is that they were normal people leading normal lives. People go missing all the time without reason. True, even I'd escape Stone Creek if I could, but this is multiple people going missing within weeks of each other. No trace of where they went, no footage either. Something's up. Officer is Paul Castillo, a huge mystery and history buff. All he knows his way around town, though people tend to underestimate him because of his demeanor, but he's got good instincts. What do you mean his demeanor? What's Paul like? How do I answer this? Unpredictable is Paul's default setting. To most people he seems unhinged, and that makes it easier to write him off. Still doesn't make him untrustworthy. So he's pretty popular? On the contrary. He's pretty secretive, keeps to himself most of the time. Does a lot of writing though, I guess that's the only thing we have in common. How does this guy operate? Connected at the local community, some real-time obscure. It's your call. Damn right it is, and I say we're doing this. I was convinced that he was close to solving the mystery, and wanted to show me evidence he had. Instead of sending me, he sent this. Ruby Myers, Stone Creek Citizen, Tyler Avenue. Using now was in that box. No explanation, nothing. It doesn't make sense. If this phone was his evidence, there's not much on here. Alright, invading his personal privacy, huh? I knew you were being nosy. I don't know if it's a warning or if it's some kind of experimental form of communication, but that device is our only connection to him and the answers we need. This is where you come in. Does this mean I get to go outside? Unfortunately, with the lockdown, your leash is limited to HQ. Oh crap, my comment section is broken. Oh, thank God. I just saw I had 2 viewers, looked at my comments, things, realized it was broken on my end. Anyway, but I'll call that video, or I'll video call you so you don't forget what the outside looks like. Oh wait, no. Oh well. Unfortunately, lockdown and release is limited to HQ. Journalist says get a pass though, so I'll be doing the groundwork. Well, a video call you so you don't forget what the outside looks like. Have you had a chance to look over the phone yet? Would be what you expect. Thing functions differently than most. Like I said, Paul's careful. I had to use it once and almost smashed it out of frustration. Yeah, I found this earlier. Make fast work. Knew I came to the right person. This is it. Paul, what did you get yourself into? It's about to shake up in Stone Creek, that's for sure. Sounds like all this is meant for you. Well, like it or not, you're in this with me now. Who's to say you won't snitch on me if you don't get anything out of this? Paul kept his investigation on his phone. Unlocking it is our priority. Ellis is his tool of choice. He explained it well in the video. Think you can manage it, Rick? I'll give you some pointers if you need a nudge. No me to point Paul and I used previously. I'm stuck.
Hey Ruby, this video may come as a surprise or not. I know we've had our differences, but that's why I respect you. It's time I tell you something. Again, it needs believing, but more importantly, it needs stopping. The town is changing. You and I can feel it. But it's an outside influence. The people are turning. The phone is locked. You might need to tinker to get into it, but you're gonna need it. I know it's not much, but I hope with whatever's inside it, it will guide you to the truth. Atlas is used to get around Stone Creek. It shows what it has to offer. It's a map app, blah blah blah, you know how it works. But my version is more. I've locked some of the phone's contents within these grey pins. To unlock them, you need to find the correct notes. As you're navigating through the phone, you might see
It's just about to go in there. It's my unnoticed tips. Really, the voices. I don't know if the phone, what secrets is he hiding? Missing joining. The wild ones, don't let them tame you. For a second there, I thought that image of a frog was like an image of an island or something.
it's gotta be him. Went missing 4 days ago, spotted by some kids wandering around the riverbank 2 days ago, and now he's here? What the hell are you doing here? Damn it!
Sprint, dude!
What
Even
are
I'm
you up
faster! Even I'm faster than this guy! What happens to everyone who disappeared? Finn of your block for a while, reading it always makes me remember Stone Creek's rich folklore. If something contribute, but your site seems to be down at once, I thought, why not just send an email? So here goes. Over the past 2 weeks, I've noticed something strange. Weird carvings were in my house. While trying to patch them up, I found small toy cars near them. tucked away under my bed at the corner of the drawers, stuck between stepping stones on my porch, and when I see these toys, I can't help but feel there's something missing, something important. I tried very hard to recall any events leading up to these findings, and the earliest memory I have was when cleaning the bathtub from dirty water, not just any water, but water from the lake. I know its color, its smell. I used to swim there a lot when I was a kid. I thought I was experiencing some sort of memory loss, but the doctors say it's nothing. Since it was lake water, I suspect perhaps I had an encounter with a beldam and I somehow blocked it off. You're the expert of this matter, so I'm hoping that my story is something that you might find interesting. If there's anything else you wish to know, please do. I'm also open to meeting up if that's something you're interested in. Once again, I appreciate what you're doing for the town. Thank you. Oh man. Yeah, I don't have the patience. Damn. Kissing me so. All these years, and I thought the mayor would have bought you out by now. Proud to learn that the Stone Creek Citizen is independent. Please don't give the mayor any ideas. Hey, he starts a rival paper. We can call it the Stone Creek Citizen, or the Stone Hymn Citizens. Nice, strike the fear of the guillotine. Can your paper publish something more uplifting? It's been depressing these past couple of weeks. That's not how the news works. Sure it is. They edit, don't they? I just can't take it anymore. Take care of yourself. It's good to be informed, but not to the point where you're overwhelmed by it. As to be fear-mongering from the news, bad things happen all the time. It's just in your face more now. There can't be that many missing people. Hey, sorry, is this Elias? I was wondering if I could ask you some questions about the case you reported about your son. My, are you an officer from the sheriff's office? I don't think anyone from the station believed me yet. You have no idea how relieved I am to hear someone. I know, actually, my name is Paul Castillo. Think of me as a private investigator of sorts. Well, I don't understand. Why would you be interested in helping me find my son? I've been following the other disappearances in Stone Creek. The others are nothing like yours. You said everyone else forgot him. George? George, yes, George. That's his name. It's getting so hard to remember. My sweet boy. Oh. You won't just tell me I'm crazy, will you? I can't do this again if you're just going to tell me he doesn't exist. That's not my place to say, but where you're going through is unimaginable. I want to help you, Elias, and I want to understand. I don't know. But I give you a call and you tell me about George Ellis, and it might help you hold on to the memory of him. That sounds... Okay, let's do it. Well, now you know when we bring this up, I have to. I know you're gonna say the answer. I know why. All that woman is suffering right now. All she needs is someone, anyone will listen to her, reach out. I can't risk my reputation for that. Besides, small stories like these don't do much for my quota. I already worked things out with her. I know her story sounds crazy, but her pain sounds real, and it's not like I need you to validate her or anything. Just let her story be out there. Can you do it? Your blog is the perfect place for that kind of thing. I can, but I think she means a more legit platform. Otherwise, people would just think she is crazy. She is crazy. Wow, what's your problem? I'm just calling it as it is. Give her past anyone. Anyone can just come up to me and just say whatever they want. I know you can't stop yourself from helping everyone, but we can't help everyone. I'm not in the business of helping people. Your stories affect people, whether you like it or not. They don't call you the best journalist in Stone Creek for nothing. Stop, I'm sorry, but we've been through this. My stories are just stories. When they're done, they are done. If people want to use it as a beacon of hope or whatever, so be it. It just distracts me from my next gig. Still, for me, for all you know, it could lead to something big. Think of this as another hunch of mine, and you know my hunch is fine. I'll at least talk to her, but no promises, okay? That's good enough for me. So picked up a copy of the Stone Creek Citizen this morning. Surprised I didn't see a story on the front page. Could it be Ruby Myers has a heart? I did go spreading rumors. And just so you know, it's just lower on my list right now. That's all. Ooh, breaking news, everyone! Ruby Myers has gone soft. If that's supposed to be encourage me to be more merciful, it's not working. And she's back. Why didn't you run it, Ruby? You're pretty dead set on it the last time we spoke. You can thank good old Mayor Richardson for that. Andrew diverting council funds is a juicy story and would have made them look like idiots, too. Then I saw the quote from the mayor's office. There are no homeless people at Stone Creek. The damn nerve of him. Yeah, Richardson's a monster. It's thanks to Andrew. Works for him. But you can't deny that he's using the money for good. I mean, undermining Mayor's authority and slipping away towards his local shelters. Take that. Alright, slipping money towards local shelters. Take that. If I published, Richardson could have twisted the story and claimed that he was putting effort into addressing homelessness in issue in Stone Creek, hence justifying his quote. Not helping them earn any goodwill. The thought of it boils my blood. Well, I still believe you did it. Because you believe in Andrew's cause. You care about Stone Creek Reel. And here I thought Richardson was going to be the one to twist my words. Just reading between the lines. And you suck at it. Anyway, I gotta run. Rook just got in with coffee. With some coffee. Text me when you get better comprehension skills. There's this video. How long does it take for caffeine to kick in? I've never seen anything like this before. What the hell is happening here? You recognize that man in the video? No, he doesn't look like anyone whose feathers I've had to ruffle up or fluff. Luckily, we don't have to go searching, but we'll had to have information about this man somewhere else till you find him. Did he take to document everything? Oh yeah, especially when he's on the trail. If I remember correctly, I was always regularly online to his blog, Stone Creek Files. I'm not posted about it yet, but I'm willing to bet his investigation notes are on here. There, damn, it's down. I guess it gets reported for spam. Yeah, and for misinformation. Once it was because he was labeled as a public nuisance. But he never fails to bring it back from the dead. That block means a lot to him. If I didn't try to access Paul's blog while I searched that place. Recognizing the logo on the lanyard, Sunny Express Warehouse, East Stone Creek. Excuse me, did you see what happened to that other guy? Oh, Rourke, it's gonna take more than that to scare me. We won't get anywhere without some risks. Let me know once you're in his blog. It's bound to be treasure trove, and we'll be able to get some good leads there. See you on the other side. Sunken Man, the floor is not lava. What is that? What the fuck? That was weird. Well, Castillo at gmail.web. Huh. Okay. It's just weird not having any sound. I'm gonna have to rewatch this.
Some initial thoughts about the symbol. Listen up, me. It's very possible that this symbol is a mark of resistance for Stone Creek. Every movement needs one. The town has a history of civil disputes, mainly between the council and the townsfolk. What if enough is enough? They're finally taking a stand to push back and reclaim Stone Creek. It'll be a fight I support, that's for sure. But still, it's being connected to the disappearances. It doesn't make sense to involve people who have no part of it. I mean, there are children who are among the lost. It couldn't be the town,
weird.
no. If not us, what about aliens? They visited us before.
Weird
Look
sensation.
at Abernathy Farms. Although back
Why is
when
having-
the crop circles
Sorry.
appeared, there weren't any stories of abductions or folks.
I'm just running my foot along the edge of this bottom bit of my desk and it's just sending a weird sensation through my body and it's just making me shudder. Or, you know. I don't even know what that is. It's just
going missing.
not a bad
Who is
feeling.
it?
It's just weird.
The Beldam. Oh, just saying her name gives me chills. She definitely has a grudge against Stone Creek. Anyone here would be fair game, except she's never had a symbol associated with her in all my research. A familiar, yes. A flower, check. A lake, yep. But a symbol? That's new. I should go back and look again. I couldn't have missed it, could I? If it is her, it begs the question, why now? What would have awoken the Beldam after all these years? Has to be something powerful. I wonder, is it more dangerous than the Beldam? Some initial thoughts about the symbol. Listen up, me. It's very possible that this symbol is a mark of resistance.
Beldam lived beside the lake, realm surrounded with lush trees and plump animals. When you feel lost, don't always beware. Beldam was Stone Creek. Lighten up, don't make a frown, otherwise like her, you will drown. So goes the Beldam's rhyme, the witch who wreaked havoc over Stone Creek centuries ago. The vowed to return in death. There's a magic in these verses that compel us to repeat it, and as we do, curiosity beckons. Who is the Beldam? Why did she curse Stone Creek? Stone Creek was first settled. The land was barren, crops would wilt before harvest, and signs of wildlife were scarce. There was something here that repelled life everywhere. But the nearby lake, where a mysterious woman lived, Beldam, desperate, the townsfolk turned to her for help. She traded them seeds in return for the promise of a place in Stone Creek. Beldam, a blessing and a curse. Past, the town was on the precipice of success when an illness spread to Stone Creek. Many experienced terrible fevers, tremors, and hallucinations. None could identify the cause, until some report of having nightmares of the Beldam before their demise, speaking in tongues and revealing her true nature. Beldam was the source of all the death and an artist's interpretation of the Beldam. The Beldam was the source of all the death and rot. Her place in Stone Creek was as its terror, and she fed off of every wail. Every ounce of pain they suffered, and enraged townsfolk marched towards her home and to free themselves from her hold. In the calm waters of the lake they drowned her, held her limbs, her body, her head down, until only a violent stillness lingered. Before death she cursed the town with the promise they made her. The Beldam will always have a place in Stone Creek, and she will never leave. To this day, her legend and her spirit dwell, waiting to return their actions tenfold. Treasure at Thrasher Lake. Named Treasure Lake realize what's hidden underneath these murky waters. While tourists might visit Treasure Lake to pick up a piece of Stone Creek for themselves, the locals see the trinkets washed ashore for what they are, bait. Those who grew up here know the place by a different name, Thresher Lake, the final resting place of the Beldam. Treasure isn't the only thing you'll find on its shores now, and many times in the past there were bodies. The first treasure. The oldest documented incident is one of Magdalena Woods, a member of her founding families and rumored confidant of the Beldam. Magdalena was present when the town turned on her friend. In that moment of chaos, she was bewitched and attacked those who fought to free Stone Creek. After the event, Magdalena went in a catatonic state. Those who cared for her said that her gaze was permanently fixed towards the direction of Treasure Lake. On the rare occasions she spoke, she asked to visit the Beldam, saying she hears her friend call to her. Ultimately, Magdalena succeeds, and she met her end at the bottom of the lake. Something tightens around your ankle, your body relaxes, and you float down into the depths of the water. It's speculated that perhaps Magdalena was the sacrifice to which she needed to enact a curse, shredding her last ties to humanity. Since then, Beldam is determined for others to suffer the same fate she was dealt. So if you ever find yourself wandering the shores of treasure lake, you'd be wise to trust the voice that tells you to run. Otherwise, you might find yourself tempted to enter its murky waters, and you might not come back. Beware the antler beast. Antler's beast is said to be a twisted form of a once proud stag. What's surrounding Stone Creek is home to a creature crafted by the Beldam. Animal so bent out of shape that its form is perverse, monstrous. Those who've countered it latch onto one detail. Its horns are a horrific sprawled mess as tall as the trees. If you dare leave the marked path, you just might come face to face with the antler beast. The most known account of the antler beast belongs to Griff Wilson, a criminal who lived in Stone Creek back in the 1800s. Wilson fled to the woods after a heist, and they all found him. And all they found of him was a pack carrying some mining equipment and a map scribbled over. A letter to his wife. It's here where he documents his stay in the woods. His last words, Griff Wilson and the Antlered Beast. My Mary, forgive me, this is not how I planned it to be. I wanted to rid ourselves of this wretched town. They said this would lead me to a hidden mine with riches, but I fear I've walked into hell and it will not let me leave. These woods are unnatural. It feels like days since I started my journey, yet the sun has not set even once. The trees are dense, endless, and unrealized. There is a creature that stalks me amongst them. Follows me closely, I can feel its movements above, and I dare not look up again. When I searched for it, I saw only branches that hold up the sky, but towering over them, breaching in antlers, sharp and curved like claws, reaching down to pluck me. I felt something within me shift. It tears at my flesh to join them. I must rise up, up, up. Mary, if these words find you, please do not come into these woods. I need you to survive this. Leave Stone Creek like we had planned. Somehow I will be there with you always. Your Grit. There's strange sightings and attacks have been known to happen in Stone Creek, so it's coincidentally most happened deep within its acres where Griff went in search of that mine. Whether you believe him or not, we can all take heed from his words. Don't go into the woods, leave it to the antler beast. Stay strange, Stone Creek. Blessings of the Elm. Elm beads mean promise or unbreakable bond. Elm beads are a rare flower native to Stone Creek that grow along the bark of elm trees here. In the language of flowers, this means promise or unbreakable bond. Once coveted, that changed with the Beldam's death. Stone Creek held true to their meeting. The possibilities of promise mixed that in with rumors of remnant magic, and elm beads became good luck charm. They were favorable gifts for one to manifest positive sentiments to another. This belief persisted through times of war, where soldiers received the flowers as keepsakes from their loved ones, something to remember home by and keep them safe, so to fulfill their promise of returning home. People also saw elm beads as a sign of prosperity. Back when Stone Creek was a settlement, wherever a patch of these flowers grew meant the ground was fertile. Pockets of homes, buildings were built along these blooms, which resulted in the Stone Creek we have today. You could say that the town was shaped by flowers. From luck to misfortune, these days elm beads are seen as omens of misfortune. Areas where the flowers are abundant have been struck with great tragedies, such as the Moore murders in 1964 and the Link apartment fire in 2005. Those careless enough to pluck these flowers would experience bouts of bad luck. The worst of it is a painful stinging in their hands that would only intensify unless the flowers were returned to their rightful place. It's not uncommon to see stems of elm beads tied to trees as a way to restore them. There are some residents here who still believe in the magic of these flowers. They think that holding onto it will allow them to experience its miracles, but belief and reality are opposing forces. Beldam keeps score, and to her nothing promised is ever sacred. Strange symbols. Persephone has gone into hiding. To reach them, you'll need to find a token of return and promise in Stone Creek. Don't worry, I figured it on my blog. Something rare, but you can find it growing in Stone Creek. People in the past used to think it would bring them luck. Now, not so much. With a mind like yours, you can find it easy, Paul.
Driving now, can't text. Had a thought. These people who disappeared, since there's so many of them now, they need a name. I mean, like a catchy headline name. The Vanished. Driving now, can't text. Had a thought. These people who disappeared, since there's so many of them now, they need a name. I mean, like a catchy headline name. The Vanished. Or The Lost. Maybe you can think of something?
This
Thanks.
is about, let's see, 6 minutes off. Yeah. This time right here is about 6 minutes off of what time it actually is IRL. Or in real life, like right now, for me.
These disappearances are getting out of hand. The police reports show a linear growth at the start, but over the past few weeks it's growing exponentially. The bright side is, more cases means more evidence. I've been digging through the files and I noticed these symbols. This exact symbol appeared on one of my colleagues' desks. I'll be keeping an eye on him. There might be a connection between these disappearances and these symbols. They keep popping up. I see them everywhere, in doodles on public buses, carvings on benches, in children's books. They are everywhere. It's like an omen. Just when someone goes missing, these symbols keep appearing. Something bad's gonna happen. I can feel it. Gotta get more proof, just to be sure. I need to get more reports from Persephone. There must be something I'm missing.
What the? That was weird. Seen this symbol before? Maybe in passing? Not something that would capture my attention. Looked like everyday vandalism to me. At the warehouse, hopefully we'll find something to prove or disprove Paul. So, back to what I said about headlines. Aside from the victims, our article is going to need one too. Something sticky. This just in, reporter gets ahead of herself. But oh, I want to say that other one as a joke. But what about vanishing of Stone Creek? That's got style, catchy and concise. I like it. At this rate, it's come true with everyone's head turned. Go on thinking ahead. Hold that time. I'm about to close to. I'm close to Paul's location in the video. Should be right about. What do we have here? Whoa! What the fuck? Let me in. That was more creepy than so I actually had to turn my light on because damn, that was creepy. I couldn't handle it. Oh. Well, I guess I know my limit. Oh. It's Paul Steery. Well, I'll be damned. Could Paul be right for once? Rook, this is great news. The story's shaping up. Mysterious symbols appearing in town, people vanishing. It writes itself. We're gonna need a new headline. I like the way you think. Next segment's buzzing in my brain. We'll workshop a new one later. I want to get on top of this now. There's a couple thirds to follow. The guy in the video is his colleague. Right. Maybe I could find something from where he works. He mentioned get more reports from Persephone. Yeah, maybe from his network. Not sure if that's a person or an organization or a place. He gets carried away with his code names. Persephone sounds like a flower, right? Or not flower. Sounds like a flower. There's something about a flower tied to Persephone in that one thing, I believe. God, I don't know what. Well, obviously I'm sleepy. Though I think if you think about it, it does kind of sound like it's something a flower would be named. You know, it's more of a human name or something you name person, but still. Actually, thinking about it more, it sounds more like some sort of musical instrument than anything else. Or not even an instrument, but like just the music piece. See if there's any place to do with flowers. I don't know. Yeah, he did say something in his other thing, right?
Okay, here's an idea. Now that we know exactly what happened to those who disappeared, how about the sunken? Since he, sank. Yeah. It's growing on me already. I'll just let it percolate more before I commit to it.
Yeah, promise. Yeah, he said something about it had something to do with flower.
These
Oh, it can scan the photo itself? I thought it would automatically do that. Why didn't this pop up before the last 2 or 3 times I opened this page? What the fuck? We can only be friends, Paul. I'll be back to show you. Okay.
The case of the strange symbols audio log 1. My investigation continues. The last disappearance was a couple of weeks ago. Same thing, no new leads. The sheriff's department has been tight-lipped. It's been quiet since then, but this is far from over. I have a hunch on who might be next. One of my co-workers from Mirror Tech, Jeff Howard. He's a reserved guy, quiet, minds his own business. Lately, he's been more withdrawn and spacey than usual. I didn't think much of it until I caught a glimpse of the symbol on his computer. He was happy when I mentioned it. I made a new friend. Said he was staying back at Mira to see them. I knew he was working late nights, but the way he said it, something was off. That's when I wrote Persephone in. The footage we got is deeply concerning. Jeff's in danger, I know it. Maybe if I stick close to him, I can get more information. If anything tries to take him in the process, I'll stop it. Yeah. I'll try to talk to Thomas too. Jeff needs to go home. These nights aren't good for him. The case of the strange symbols audio log 2. Jeff rarely leaves Miratech. He's only ever home 3 hours out of the whole day. Then the case of the strange symbols audio log 2. Jeff rarely leaves Miratech. He's only ever home 3 hours out of the whole day, then it's back to work. Well, today he was forced to take the day off. HR freaked when they learned how much time he was spending at the office. I couldn't leave him alone, so I followed him. The morning was uneventful. Wish I could say the same for when we got to the park. I'm at a safe distance, observing in my car. Jeff is handing out pieces of paper to people with a huge smile on his face. I've never seen him so happy before. Whatever he's showing them, it's scaring people. I need to find out what it is. Should catch up with one of them, see what they'll tell me.
Persephone. Please to announce a small little contest called Language of Flowers. Post 3 words to convey your feelings of the day. Select the user at random as a winner and they'll get a free bouquet themed around their choice of words, applicable to members only. Context runs for a limited time. If you have trouble finding your language of flowers, consider visiting our website for inspiration. Language of Flowers. They almost said duh. They forgot to delete that. Gratitude, friendship, strength. And disdain, anxious, sorrow, the state of the town today. Does no one find the store? Actually, I've tried walking up and down the street, but I'm unable to find it. Some guy told me the person in charge knows their thing. Humility, courage, sorrow. Can there be multiple entries? I heard about this place, never actually seen it. Looks like an online store or something. Love, hope, beauty. Love you, babe. You know who you are. Beware, danger, truth. Can you hurry up? I don't think you can rush this kind of thing. Language of flowers comes to an end. With that, we are pleased to announce the launch of our new online store. Thanks for supporting us, and we're forever grateful for your patronage. Order form order.persephonesgarden.web. Message, promise, resolution. I see you missed our previous post, so I inform you the contest is over. If you're still looking for your desired bouquet, please make your order on our website and we'll get back to you. Thanks for your support. On your specialties. Be kind. Highly specific on. Okay. Congratulations, your last feed post has been randomly selected as a winner for our Language of Flowers contest. You're winning flowers free. Your winning words is hydrangea, ivy, oak. We will turn it into a bouquet for you. Please confirm. And confirm. Thank you for choosing Japanese garden. Congratulations, as your Atlas feed post has been randomly selected as a winner for our Language of Flowers contest. Your winning flowers for your winning words is pine, thyme, purple, hyacinth. We will turn it into a bouquet frame. Please confirm. Yes, I confirm. Can you speed this up, please? Employee will contact begonia, rhododendron, white chrysanthemums. We will turn it to you into a banquet for you. Please confirm. Yes, Damien, confirm. I should really come up with better contingencies for emergencies. We at Persephone's Garden would greatly appreciate it if none of our employees are singled out. Your response, an employee will contact you. I've seen the post on Atlas. Good day. I was wondering if you'd seen the post on Atlas. I'll remind you, the contest is over. However, since you're such a loyal customer, we would like to give you a free bouquet anyways. Just make your order online following your last contest entry, and the bouquet will be on the house. That's gonna be difficult.
Strange Symbols, audio log 3. He knew I was here the whole time. Jeff left a note on my windshield while I was gone. It's the symbol. He's spreading it, and his letter... We can all be friends. I'll be back to show you, Paul. I've looked everywhere for him and nothing. Jeff is gone. Strange Symbols, audio log 4. It's official. Jeff is missing. No one's heard from him since the day at the park. I'm so sorry, Jeff. It's my mistake, thinking I knew better. Talking to you would have been the better option. Maybe you'd still be here. I can't do this alone. I need to reach out to someone. Someone I can trust.
Going on by another named Damien. Messages are interesting. Paul has been on a roll with these wins. Suspicious, I think there's more to this. Coded messages. Coded messages with flowers. You'd be surprised at the combinations of ciphers and codes people use to communicate, especially if they're creative or committed or desperate. Words that perfectly describe Paul. We have a similar setup. Guess I have a secret code? Unfortunately, yes. Though ours is a place. Bench at the local park. He left me a clue to the warehouse earlier. Even in danger, he sticks to protocol. It's strange that he broke it this time. Must have been serious. We have Damien. It won't hurt to try and contact them. So I order some flowers? In a sense, yes. There's a pattern here that points to contest on Persephone's Atlas feed. Paul didn't claim his last order. That's our in. Gives a bouquet of 3 different flowers each time. That must be translated into their code. Winning flowers for winning words. Check down Paul's final entry for his winning words. And ordered them as flowers for Persephone. I think I know where to start. Message, promise, resolution. Message, promise, resolution. Message, promise, resolution. So, Iris, elm beads, columbine. Iris, elm beads, columbine. Iris, elm beads, columbine. Ah, fuck. Purple. Purple, purple, purple. Iris, elm beans, columbine, purple. Send order. Processed. I need a moment. Paul, just got started out. 8 more things made it 8.5. I'll get back later. Paul, where have you been, buddy? You dumped a bunch of stuff on me. Broke our contact protocol. Then you went MIA. What's going on? Did you find another florist to befriend? Is this Persephone or Damien? If you have to ask, you're not Paul. Who are you? You'll never buy flowers in this town again. I'm with Ruby Myers. Ruby Myers from the papers? This is worse than I imagined. I thought I escaped her. Nothing can come out of Ruby reaching out to me. She works with Paul. Unusual, those two are polar opposites. They don't synchronize like Paul and I do. You're with Ruby, you should be very careful. Her methods are extreme, like a cockroach. Instinctive, quick, undying, I almost admire her for she scares me. Extreme how? Barriers don't exist to Ruby. When she gets first blood, her angle, nothing stands in the way of getting the story she wants. Like I said, a cockroach, scary cockroach that speaks and writes. I never knew what to make of it. Well, Paul assures me her heart is in the right place, but you didn't come to me about Ruby. You didn't want to know about Paul? Paul mentioned you in his notes. I hope not. I take my privacy very seriously. Persephone is just a code name with Paul. Most know me as Modest Forest and a flower shop owner, but if you're looking for stuff or things, I am Damien, purveyor of unattainable for my clients. What kind of stuff? Anything and everything. Flowers, documents, and balance, so long as you have good cause that I align with. What you call a fixer for legal reasons, I prefer purveyor of the unattainable. People come to me when there's too much red tape, so I fix things and I help them. That makes me sound more like a handyman. But nothing gets by you in Stone Creek. Why I have my shop, people feel safe to blurt their secrets, and it hides any stinkiness. I only involve myself when approached. Otherwise, I don't like getting my hands dirty more than necessary. Know where this is going. You want to know more about disappearances, don't you? It's strong concern and pulse too. No, he was following someone. I was suddenly so sleepy. I was wide awake when I came over here. Then the moment I started sleeping, all of a sudden, Bam! Yes, and I might have helped him with that. Paul was looking into a colleague of his, Jeff Howard, who was a pretty normal guy until he disappeared for a few days and came back acting strange and distant. Apparently, he never left to work. Paul suspected he might be up to no good. As for me this time. Wanted a whole background check, police records, digital footprint, standard stuff. He also asked for surveillance. What this guy did on the day today, for the most part, it was uneventful, except he had periods where he'd blank out in the middle of doing something and zone out for a few hours, just plain creepy. You know something about the disappearances? Now there's strong fear permeating throughout Stone Creek, all revolving the missing persons cases. Some think that the building is back, others say it's a publicity stunt. At least I'm not the only one on my toes. What are they scared of exactly? Something with power exists in town, stealing people away or silencing them into hiding. Mainly they're afraid it isn't on their side, and neither wants Stone Creek to fall into the hands of the other. Maybe I shouldn't speak of this. Someone could be listening. Oh no, Paul thought that if he could get a closer look at Jeff's life, he'd find a connection to the other disappearances in town. Nothing turned up until he saw something weird. Weirder than this? That's him, Paul's weird coworker. How did he get weirder? Paul noticed that Jeff stayed late for work every night. I went home except when Paul stayed back to try and catch him, then he'd disappear. I wanted to see what he was up to at night in the office. I got access to the cameras and all this happened. It should was glued to the seat for days. Something had a hold on him. Oh, what the fuck? Near the end in the shadow's hands. Shh. Shh, I don't want to be cursed! You want to know something creepier? That mark on the screen. We shouldn't look at it! Probably should have warned you beforehand. And Paul wanted my help with the disappearances. He asked me to look into each location, see if there was a link to it all. Don't know how, but that symbol was everywhere, spreading wherever those missing folks were last seen. Can you track down its origins? I'd rather not, especially without Paul. Looking at it gives me the sweats. It's an eye looking back at me. Something about it looks familiar, but I can't place it. Listen, I think we've spoken enough for now. It's best if we part ways. If you find something else, I'd prefer you left me out of it. Graveyard shift. Spoke to Damien, aka Persephone. His name was Jeff Howard. Normal person would have died from staying awake that long. There's so many things wrong with this video. Did you see that figure on the floor? Yes, you saw it too. What is it? There's even an explanation. It's a ghost. Seriously? Now you sound like Paul. Don't ghosts appear as orbs or something? Can't watch this anymore, it's starting to creep me out. Symbol is on the computer. Sharp eyes, Rook. I mean, that's pretty obvious, that's hard to miss. Just popped up on a screen and kept coming back. Did someone send it to him, or did he look for it himself? He's completely entranced by the symbol. Maybe he hears something? Get thinking, there's no audio coming from this footage. If there are any sounds, people around him should have heard it, right? They don't really notice him. Oh, this video is a great find. We shouldn't cut off at the good part. Could be edited. Don't think that's the case. It's sped up and stitched for brevity, but it hasn't been altered beyond that. What kind of company is this? Do you think this is the behavior Paul noticed? Without a doubt, it's troubling that he was the only one who didn't ignore it. What are the managers doing? Or HR? Everyone walked around him like it was nothing. Oh, Meritech, so much for looking out for the working class. Luckily, I'm here to help. Paul is a tech bro? Right? I can't imagine him in a place like this. Maybe the job's a job and that's it. That's beside the point. Receptionist has been on her cell the whole time, and she keeps giving me the hand. I need you to do me a favor. You want me to call and ask? Sure, something like that. Forwarding the number for the front desk, call it and get her to step away. Make something up that she can't ignore, like an emergency or something more extreme, the better. Won't answer a question, so I'll need to find them for us. I always want to do something like this. Cute, I won't stand in your way then. Think of it like a prank call, nice and quick. Go now, Rook. I'll be on standby when she leaves. Break a leg. Hey, Paul, sorry to bug you. I know you're out for a while, but I need your help with something. No, just what's up. Boss is asking me to take over some of your work. I can handle it for the most part, but I need that image replacement script you were working on. Take a look to get a better sense of it. The whole thing? God damn it, I have an agreement with him. Until he upholds it, I'm afraid it stays with me. Sorry, Jeff, I can't help you with that. Come on, man, I've been working late trying to redo it, but I just can't figure out how it works. I've been sorting the images manually, and the script would speed things up. Like I said, I just can't sort it. Okay, it was worth a shot. Take care, man. Hope you find what you're looking for. Jeff, heard you've been working lots of late night recently. Just wanted to check on you. Everything okay over there? Not saying I can help you. I just think you don't deserve to be pushed like that. You can negotiate for better deadlines. If you're reading this, can you just respond? Creepy.
Mira Technologies, your guide to the future. You've reached the front desk. This is Morgan speaking. How can I help you? Miratech declines to comment regarding the state of any current and future projects. This includes our partnership with the Town Council. It doesn't matter how many times you call, you'll hear the same script.
Any minimum look at her battery pillars, let go. Mama was such a pick the very best one in you or not.
Jeff. Finally. It's about time one of you asked some real questions here. I'm in, except I can't get directly involved. What is it you need from me?
Leave your desk.
Partner? No, don't tell me anything else. The less I know, the better. Plausible deniability. All right. You have exactly the time it takes for me to walk to the pantry and back. 15 minutes tops. I need you cleared by then. Understand? This is the least I could do for him. I might have not known Jeff that well, but he's one of us. We're not disposable. Right. I'm off to get some coffee. You better be gone by the time I get back.
Scanning over the phone, lured Morgan away from her desk. I should you said Morgan, but she got out of there fast. Not too shabby, Rook. Give me plenty of time playing Nancy Drew and metal with Teratech. Surprisingly easy. Shocked you couldn't do it. About that, I might have lied to you. Just wanted to see the range of your abilities. -1 point for gloating, but full marks otherwise. No word on where Thomas is, but we can find him if we follow his tracks. We gotta schedule a voice recording and a stick note. Which do you want to see first? Your voice recording.
Morgan, change of plans. Just got my morning coffee and I feel like working at my favorite spot today, so let's move my meeting there too. Could you reach out and send an invite to, Get that under control! What? Think you're the only one trying to have a nice stroll through the park? Son of a... Only reason you have green fields is because of us. Morgan, just inform the client about the new location and get here with a clean shirt in 15 minutes, would you?
Reporting Fisher did not do good. Thomas does not sound like a nice person. The only time people like him are nice is when cameras are around. Or they need something from you. Stick to Fluff if you ever meet him. Works wonders even through gritted teeth. Anyway, Greenfields should be Greenfields Park, so he went there after his morning coffee bar. He'd go after that. Anything good on that sticky note? Him this week. Till late. Location change. Thomas clicked on where Paul did. Where is he? Or where? Burke? Oh, I know about that. Another person finding Thomas is tough enough. Maybe it won't be as hard as you think. Read the note again. Someplace where Paul did last time. To think he had to have some form of contact with this person to meet them right. Find out anything about Sam Clinton where? Let's see the schedule. Actually, this morning. Gets his own coffee. Ah, yes, the hard life of a CEO. Morning coffee and micromanaging your team. Thomas is a creature of habit, never fails to start the day with coffee. Wonder if there's a clue in Paul's phone to know which cafe he went to. Stone Creek's a small place, not many cafes around. They're better than the chain joints you go to for our orders, that's for sure. Whoops, no offense, Rook. Fingers crossed Paul kept Thomas company in the weeks prior to this. Looks like he was a freaking tag along. If that's taking too long, I'm gonna just quickly. Joseph Martin Racine. Nice. Nice. I honestly don't really care. Hmm.
Morgan, change of plans. Just got my morning coffee and I feel like working at my favorite spot today, so let's move my meeting there too. Could you reach out and send an invite to,
Just got the
Get that
morning
under
coffee.
control! What? Think you're the only one trying to have a nice stroll through the park? Son of... Only reason you have green fields is because of us. Morgan, just inform the client about the new location and get here with a clean shirt in 15 minutes, would you?
Okay, coffee solo. In person. Clementine bus stop. Clementine bus stop, okay. Mirror Master located Thomas, CEO of Mirror Tech. Forever grateful to upgrading my system, reliable as sun and never late to work now. Best system thinking mirror, but the downfall is the operating hours. Everything stops at 10 p.m. It gets creepy at nights until you forget there are amazing people out there. I wish they could extend their hours. Good, this is why I hate taking any jobs. Sometimes, because drivers are weirdos, I had one random guy following me the other night and I just felt the ick. Tired of this speakeasy gimmick. Place was so hard to find. Kept getting routed to a wall on my Atlas app. Am I missing something? Do I do 5 physics and bust through it? No, best bars is in town. Yeah. Okay. Echo Lounge. To Griff's Fate. Uh-huh. Thomas, you're ignoring my messages. Please, you have to listen. There's something very wrong with Atlas. I can't explain more than I have. If you ever had faith in me, trust me when I say that it needs to be shut down. It's the only way to save everyone. Nothing could do, kid. Last 2 flags you raised turned out to be false. We've run every check, every measure. Still, I believe in you, but I'm starting to think that you've lost the only way to save everyone. Listen to yourself. Maybe you should talk to Morgan, get a few days off. Your leaves are piling up anyway. We can't have another incident like Jeff. Don't make the same mistake, Paul. Don't do this, then I'll walk out with a prototype. You'll never see us again, and the deal will fall through. Your choice. Don't worry. Don't do anything I assume. Can talk about this tomorrow. My office to you at 9 a.m. Paul, you've been missing for over a week now. This episode has gone on long enough. You proved your point. Where are you? Your work with Pittsburgh was playing hardball, but you handled it like a champ. Took charge, showed me no fear, colored me impressed. Thanks to practice in the mirror last night. The breathing techniques you committed helped too. It paid off. I'm confident we have him. Between you and me, this Trevor deal is crucial to solidifying Mayor's position. What about Mayor Richardson and the town council? That's a bit more complicated. I'll tell you this. Better keep our options open. To be honest, I'm not sure I like either choice. That's the beauty of business. You take it so long as it serves its purpose. For me, it's about keeping Mayor afloat so people can start to make a living here. They have a reason to stay in future. If it means hurting more than half the time, don't ruin the moment with this talk, Polly. Good day, let's leave it at that. Park wants to meet again today. The Agua Lounge. Where are you? Where's the prototype? I had them scrunch through your work files and nothing turned up. Is this Thomas? After days of no contact, that's all you have to say? Don't know what the hell you think you're doing, Polly. You better start talking now. This isn't Paul. Are you serious? For God's sake. Who is this? What did you do to Paul? Paul's missing. Care to comment on that? What are you investigating, him or my company? If this pertains to Jeff Mayer is clean, I beg to differ. How did you get this? Was it Paul? He was raving about Jeff, and then we had that fallout. I never expected him to go behind my back like this. Mara can't take any bad press right now. I'll answer your questions if you agree to keep this private, understand? What's that shadow in the video? That's one thing I don't have an answer for. The night crew never saw anyone in the office but Jeff. Whoever it is, they knew our blind spots. The gullible sort, like most people in town, they tried to tell you it's a ghost. Tell me more about the video. Jeff was in charge of a big project, had a lot on his shoulders. More when Paul started to lose focus. I requested overtime. I said no, I'd negotiate project timeline instead. Contrary to belief, I'm not that cruel. Clearly, he breached that when I found out we came to an arrangement and shifted his hours. So you knew he was here at night? I did. It's unconventional, but it was all by the books. Found out when I had a late night of my own. He was at his computer staring like in the video. I thought he was zoned out from being overworked, so I sent him home. Just to be sure, check the logs. He was here every night for almost 2 months. Look, I fully cooperated with the police on Jeff's disappearance. What more do you want? Me and Paul had a fallout. We had disagreements before, all business. Before this emergency, he wanted me to shut down the social media plugin on Atlas for safety. Started some security breach. Of course, I refused. Paul panic. Even threatened me that was the last time we spoke. What kind of security breach? Well, it was internal, but he didn't offer more than that. Something spreading like a virus. Safer did a full security sweep and everything came back green. Lucky built this company from nothing. Paul's one of our greatest assets, and I grant him a lot of leeway, but this, I need more than good faith. Mirror Tech is my life's work. I could make headlines with this video. Why? What's your goal in this? To ruin me or to find Paul? I can tell you now, you can't do both. Besides, I answered all your questions. Tech is my number one priority. I'll not let it go down. Believe it or not, it's a critical pillar of this town's development. What will you do to save it? So you're stubborn as they come. Shut on the video. Apparently isn't the first time I was spotted. It's not natural. Found someone who can identify what it is exactly. Go on. Looking for this ghost, right? There's this mystic in town. Call themselves Mistress of the Night, but they only commune with others in their circle. Nonsense, woo-woo magic, Stone Creek stuff. Do I cast a spell or something? I'll try it. Maybe they'll appear so we can end this conversation. Avada Kedavra! Teak found this video when I asked them to scrub Paul's morgue machine. It's a means of contacting your mystic. Check out on our servers, they'll have your answers. What else did you find? Nothing I would trust you with. Before you go guilt tripping me, it doesn't involve Paul. At night. Came to the store's for answer, I can help you find what's there all along. Seek me out, Mistress of the Night. Take this to real work. Find Paul, tell him I'm sorry and I should have stopped him from leaving. So, you left a security caught them rummaging through my desk, taking photos, downloading files. So careless, I risked my career for this. They're gonna start an investigation. Mary can accuse me legal trouble. Whatever happens to me, did you just take what you want and leave it? Hope it's worth it. Won't let anything happen to you. Corporate espionage. Morgan decides to help you with your plan. Nice. Well, some. Antiques. You can text me she's in trouble. Because we found Thomas, we did him a favor. Get paid to spot security, follow the abilities. Touch was her computer, that was no issue since her login. Much of a covert operation. Double up, baby could pull it off. Text I got suggests otherwise. What we came for, no good with that. Not be as serious as she makes it out to be. Don't let this one inconvenience stop you. Story takes precedent over everything. Clear on your aspirations, not the people you deceive. I won't make any excuses. I'll admit that I didn't see this coming, alright? Made your point, no promises, but I'll at least confirm what happened to Mark. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, okay? Thomas is dedicated mirror, I'll give him that. Others he has something to lose and he'll do everything to protect that. Yeah, that's expected. Took you a bit to get back to me. Paul and Thomas shot Atlas down. I'm a brave woman. Supposedly know how that went, seeing as we've been using it. Virus or breach of some sort. Like mere text ground operations, Atlas is secure. It would take someone with skill to execute a hack against the app. Someone like Paul or Jeff. Now that's a theory. Jeff's fate might be tied to his work. So they're complicit? Shocker. Nor are they hiding. What is Jeff doing for them? Thomas knew he was struggling and encouraged it. I feel bad for the guy. He was overworked. Nora is a contributing factor to this. There's no separating that. Jeff was driven to a breaking point. His actions worsened. Along the way, who did he meet? That shadow. More of the mirror play here. Jeff on Paul and Atlas. No, but he certainly does. This is an attempt at publicity if I ever saw one. Images and location descriptions on Atlas to meet us here. Hmm. 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 Rent transcends our perfect champ. Our spirit remains may return in the future. And these beacons snuff out the light. Lighthouse. Tower thing. House. Or flag thing with flag house. Craner Peak Lighthouse. Fought with misfortune and hardship. Was sin and hungered if not for the bellow with gifts and seeds congrained the beginning fates weave together of all for the chance of belonging. Power whatever the devil rooted in founding hearts long before her threat willed fear and paranoia cast her aside and the damnation innocent drowned in shallow pools while malevolent whispers surface to sour the earth and seal us to our future. That's what that spark was about. Years of peace, Bellator's sickness ravages land and death touches all. Ergo plans wickedness, and in the minds of man, some to suffer and others to plot. The beldam unsuspecting, welcome to get plated to cast miracles once more. Reveal. Mistress of the night, found a way to contact the mistress. Through the deck you found me, Starlight. As fate would have it, there are others that need to tend to at the moment, but rest assured our connection is strong. But on my way back to you once matters settled. Have patience. Greetings and salutations, child. What need do you have for my abilities and I? You're a hard woman to find. Apologies for the trouble, child. He on the side of caution at this uncertain time. Ridicule takes a toll on the being. Only for those who respect Stone Creek as much as myself. However you chose to see me, I am Karen. Seek answers from the stars or result from your fate will soothe you on your journey. What is it you believe in? The world powered by energies beyond us. Lies are dying stars in the backdrop of the universe. Stars have their moment to simply direct their light to where it needs to be, to burn out for a purpose or to shine themselves. So please state your purpose. Need your advice on this. My word, I've heard murmurs of this shadow. Till now I've not witnessed it with such clarity. Could you be Ruby? No. I have an acquaintance, Paul. He told me that the next person some proof of existence would be sent by him. I'm not Ruby, but I work with her. I'm curious, despite her absence, I feel an energy about you, an aggressive compulsion towards an end. Whether it resides in you, Ruby, or something else entirely, I cannot untangle. But you're absolutely sure this footage is unaltered? What became of this man can't be kind. He vanished. Something took him. Then I believe claim would be the accurate word. The moment he gazed upon that symbol, there he was conscripted. This man didn't vanish, he was consumed, killed. Do you know this shadow? Yes, a person was ruined. From the afraid remnants crawled this trespasser. This being is a manifestation of vault pain and patient rage, a simulacrum to serve as a vessel to teach us penance. What's happening to him in the video? An unwilling transformation, he was made into a host for that parasite, like an insect under the grasp of a wasp beneath him. In this state, he is a thrall, replicating and inflicting his disease. Amy, this is not your memory. Amy, did she start this? No, it was the town who cast the first stone. Amy was its victim. She was an artist whose interpretation of her legends invoked the kinship to many. It was quite popular then. Even the council sought to work with her, but she was just a pawn for their agenda. Work under them made a mockery of the town. Many felt betrayed. There was a lot of pushback. In the end, she was the one who lost. No one's heard from her since. Can't you locate her? It remains mystery. Even I lack the foresight into. If I try, I don't sense Amy, but the burden she experienced taken form. It's why I'm certain what that figure is. Now, town has a reputation for being cursed. That was never true until Amy. She willed it. Should mortal trials prove arduous, behest the realms for. Okay. Realms for guidance. Imbue thine image, thy flesh, and thy blood, bestowed to thee an icon of greater power. Miracles are birthed from this communion. Asunder, once spirit meets spirit. The ritual: cascarilla, penroyal, orris root, lemon balm, and myrrh. Command the ingredients and set them to flame. Recite thy purpose as it burns to an ash. To this pour in moon water and drops of thy blood. Continue reciting until the mixture forms a liquid. Chant the name of the spirit and use the solution to draw the image in which it can bound itself. When it is complete, invoke the spirit once more and say the words, I am you and you are I. Except on the practice of witchcraft in Stone Creek, author unknown, publication not available, subjects occult, witchcraft, spells, conjuration, mysticism, early works 1600. English, date added 2005 05 03. 1402 37 SCW 235326. Contents page excerpt. Blah blah blah. Tell me how to stop this. Deserve destiny, you cannot persuade karmic will. It's hard to find hope. Town has already lost its soul. Next, it will lose its people. Reaction upon reaction. To defeat this, you need an end. Amy is the key to this. How do we find more on Amy? Paul mentioned something about her police files being transferred somewhere. Undoubtedly, someplace only he knows. Unless Paul pops up again, or if he searches his house, I'm afraid our journey ends here, for the time being. Before I could I have a reading? Blessings, this is quite a request. This is a surprising request that would bring me pride to what you wish to know. Is Paul okay? A kind inquiry. Let me consult the cards. I already know he's dead. His fate is shielded, but I can say he has accomplished the impossible. You will learn it soon. Hopefully this is insightful for what's to come. I won't keep you any longer. Stars and spirits guide you. Oh, these symbols are just spawning in. It's funny how in the olden days there were like three or four different words for you, like thou, thy, thine. So I guess that's three, but still. Well, actually, thine would be mine. So I guess actually it's two. That's for you. Thou and thy.
Rook, I got a tip from the sheriff's department about Morgan. They're going through with the arrest. She's in a tight spot. Look, it was a bad call and we're almost at the end of it, okay? You don't have to do this any longer. Rook, I have more info on Morgan. Rumor has it that Myra Tech has become a target of corporate espionage, and they're pinning it on her. When the story comes up, this will all clear up. I'm pretty sure they'll all read it, and the story won't fix this. what I'm trying to say is, you were right. We're almost at the end of it, okay? You don't have to put up with me any longer.
Talking to Karen was an experience. Karen, oh, you mean the Mistress of the Night? Happened she opened your third eye or something? I mean, the stars of spirits would ever tell you any good? New lead, Amy, an artist who worked with the council. Sounds familiar. Our partnership caused a lot of controversy. It's blindsided everyone because of how pro Stone Creek she was after. Well, you don't work with the council unless you're getting something in return, but that's old news. How is this relevant? Karen said Paul had files on Amy at home. Oh, that could only mean one thing. Paul's got his conspiracy board up. It'll be worth looking at what he's collected on her. Don't worry, Brooke. Paul's house shouldn't be a problem. Amy is missing too. She is. There weren't any reports mentioning her. Because she was laying low until after news of her council work backfired. If she's been missing since last year, Rook. Amy could be one of the first people missing. The timeline tracks. Okay, yeah, this is solid. I have to explain, but Jeff's dead. Shit, Paul's video was the last time he's seen alive. Seeing Paul Jeff and had him in the office. Why him? Karen said it was using Jeff to inflict his disease. Disease, you mean his obsession with the symbol? By that logic, Jeff was, exposing others to it until he was taken and left another one behind? God, is that how this spreads? Each case connects to a symbol? The figure in the video isn't human. Trying to keep an open mind, but my imagination has its limits. Some kind of monster is to blame for all the missing people. Sure, she isn't using this as a weird metaphor like Paul does in his writing. She called it a simulacra. So it has a name. Did Karen tell you how we can defeat it? No, just the gory details on its spookiness. Stone Creek is ruled on superstition. Tragedy strikes, people point Beldam's curse. They accept it, move on, everything stays the same. Look where it's gotten us. There's no justice in that, no real action or resolution. I'm sick of it. Sir, there's a monster. Stone Creek made it up. Matches up with the evidence so far. I think Karen is telling the truth. I don't doubt her sincerity, but her beliefs blur the message, that's all. I expected her to hear some weird stuff, but infected symbols, monsters, if it's supernatural, I'll send a Karen a lengthy apology. Let's keep this in the peripheral until we get more evidence. So, you guess where I am now? Going 60 miles per hour out of Stone Creek. That's the planet. It consists of current Vanguard's homes. As we age towards the official release of our app, we're excited to announce our final update. Before the launch, please click the link below on the latest build. As security precaution, we activated the locks registered to this account. We ask that you use the app to set your preferences. Vanguard Homes, new way to live. No. Modest houses and peaceful neighborhood for anyone looking to call Stone Creek home. That looks more like a cat than like from a crime scene cleaner.
I've been studying the story of the Beldam for many years, and I never thought I'd ever need to look into how to stop her. In light of recent events, I've been diving deeper into her origins, hoping to find some sort of weakness. I've been scouring Atlas's social media for any leads, and something caught my attention. There are small mentions here and there about what is known to be the true Beldam. What is the true Beldam? Is the current narrative about her wrong? I need to find out. I don't have time to trace every single source. I need to pick carefully.
Home invasion. Paul gave you his phone. Surely he'd want you in his house too. I love that achievement description. And when I was sniffing through the secretary's desk, let's say conveniently left it open on our computer under another folder in our work email. What's the inside like? I wish I could tell you, but I haven't gotten that far. From the outside, it's super boring. Place is locked up pretty tight. I can't find a way in. I like take my time once in. Whoa, once we're in? Normally I'd find it just make a new entryway, but I don't want to cause an unnecessary suspicion. I'd like to take my time once we're in. Once we're in? Might not be here physically, but we're still getting into his house together. You're like the distant hacker in movies that people don't quite understand from out here. I can see that Paul's house is operated by Vanguard Homes. It's this new smart home system. If I remember correctly, Vanguard has an app to control things remotely from your phone. Catch my drift? Loud and clear, look around. Never fail me, Rook. I sent you his address earlier so Les could sync it, and perhaps that opens something. I'd like to stay here and stand by, trying not to look suspicious and look like I live in a triangle-shaped house. Alright, it's open. See, why don't I do this to see what Paul has in store to us? I can do a video call. I'm in. It says something about
Hello?
steer clear.
Are you seeing this? Ugh, damn reception. So this is where Paul lives, eh? Ugh, this place gives me the creeps.
It's not on the wall.
Must be what controls the security system. I better not mess with this. Don't want to trigger any alarms. Is that a camera? That's Paul, all right. Always worrying that someone is out to get him. Looks like it. Let's check it out. I guess no one's around to clean this up. At least I know where to pee if I need to. I think this is one of those smart appliances where you control with your phone. I think I saw this on the TV too. I wonder if it's all connected.
It's behind the door. I'm prepared to get jump scared.
Nothing out of the ordinary here. Oh, Paul, don't even think about it. I can't shake the feeling someone's watching me. I mean, someone other than you. Heading up. So steep. Who the hell built this place? Here we are. Oh. Paul? Don't worry. I got this. Hello? Paul, if you're here, I swear to God. Working where you sleep, huh? Well, I'm guilty of that sometimes. What's this? This is the symbol. Did you draw these? Why? Perks of working in a tech company. Using their home security system for free. He must be scared. He rarely puts his faith in technology. Yeah, let's check that out. This must be the balcony. So much for security. It must be my imagination. Seriously, who built this place? Jackpot. Somebody's been doing their homework. Finally, something I can work with.
It's Jeff.
He's been tracking all the cases. Who is this?
It must be
Is she
Amy.
the whole reason for this whole mess? I think I know who this is. Let me get back to you on that. Ah, what do we have here? Ooh, okay. Maybe I should come back to this later. Huh. You think the truth is hidden here? I'm taking this. Looks important.
And what about the camera? You know, the photo camera. Maybe you took a photo of something.
What is that sound? What's going on? Shh. No, 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 no. I heard something in the balcony. I think he's trying to... Hello? Hello? Fuck.
Tell me, sir, I'm gonna haunt you. Ruby, I don't think you're alone. Oh god, oh god. It couldn't be, could it? Sounds crazy, but I think it's found him. I saw it too. Oh, that's a relief. At least I know I'm not seeing things. Strange I could hear it. Fucking... Let me freaking... I think it's in the next room. I'm stuck. Okay, steer clear of Ward Ridge Lane and Fulton Street. Some roads are closed. Okay, that's what it said. I know. But how? I have an idea. We've heard the connection drop, and I remember seeing Vanguard sync to Paul's phone. You have access to CCTV? Yeah, synced as soon as Beldam entered the house. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Help me out here. Check if the Beldam is still in the balcony. Living room. It's in the living room now. Good, good. It works. Called Paul's landline, see if it would react, and it did. Now I know it can be lured into the other rooms. It's just like a cat. Sure, a cat from hell. So, well, I've noticed some of the plans were tagged with the Vanguard's home system icon. You might have control over them in the app. Security camera feeds are there too. You have eyes everywhere. Thinking you can find a safe path for being lured to build them into different rooms so I won't be caught. You know how the tables have turned. You've been waiting for your chance to give out orders, huh? Trust your rook. You can do this, I mean, you survived me so far. I promise I won't endanger your life willingly. You better not, I'm serious. I will haunt you. Make sure to survey all the cameras before you make your decision. One more thing, whenever the Baltimore moves, it seems to interfere with seeing them here. Don't start distracting it until you're sure that's where you want it to be. So there's a clear path. Shoot me text. The front door's a clear choice. Or I could try to jump off the balcony. I'll be on standby. Shit's out of my way. Rather than not cross paths with it. Second floor. Balcony. Okay, so that goes down. The attic's here. Let's see. We lure it to the attic. Turn on the radio. This should give her a clear shot. Got it. Heading there now. She'll be close, but she won't, run into it. A lounge, where yep, this other stairs would be right here. Yep. Ooh, she made it out. Oh! Might be stuck by him in different roommates. Progress. House is on lockdown. Think this through. And is it long enough for my skin down the back and 8 fingers crossed my nuts hold? Fourth, I'm starting to think that fourth cup of coffee was a mistake, so my nerves are afraid. Woo, I'll be fine. Ready for your cue. Send it to the storage. Give her enough time to I guess not. Why can't I turn it on in like here? Or in here? Whatever. Doesn't give me a choice anyway, so it can't fuck up. It's impossible to fuck up because it doesn't give you a choice anyway. Yeah, got it. Oh, nice. Oh, I could just. Okay, we're good. I have the manual with me. Oh, it's in the lounge now. Instructions is have the manual with me. Instructions simple enough. There's reset code and can use console and living room printers there too. If this works, you can get it as soon as it's done. I'll get you a drink after. Better make it a few runs. I want enough to erase this memory of this night. This is final stretch. It's all. You work. Okay, get ready. What's the call? Well, I should call it back to the study, right? Yes. Okay, it's here. Now run! Run, Forrest! Run! Run, Rube! Yes! I love it. I love it when I say the exact same thing that the game, like, that pops up in the game. Yep, there she is. Both times she went there, I thought the thing was chasing her, even though it's just her shadow. Come on. God, playing creepy game, I have to keep having check behind me. Resetting when you find a way to break in and you find a way to break out. Oh, that was a close. I made it out. That was a close call. It's gone. It's gone too. Okay, Rook made it out. That was a close call. Is Beldam still after you? Don't think so. I'm far away from Paul's now. It can't reach me. You really pulled through for me, Rook. Even after I was such a jerk to you. But Morgan, the story, everything. I'm sorry. Apology accepted, Ruby. Blinded myself for so long, not anymore. All I'm saying is it feels good to be able to rely on someone. Thank you, Rook. Saving my ass back there and for calling me on my shit. We're partners if you'll have me. Partners, I like the sound of that. Me too, guess we're stuck together, Rook. We're almost at the end. The Beldam is real. I mean, what the hell? Back at the house there was this sick satisfaction. They could feel the people she took. Trophies now. I don't know if Stoke Creek can survive this. Beldam is getting stronger. She's had the advantage of centuries. Maybe it's her victims she's drawing power from. Speculation can only get it so far. It's on the CD. I tell you, if I could play it, that'll be for me to find out. You're on the photo. Suzumi Paul had her up on his evidence wall. If you remember, Shinwi were ambushed before it found her connection to this. Kamui wants to sure stores a digital copy of all his physical evidence. Info and memory could be on this phone. Didn't lie when he said it's all here. Paul spent a lot of time on his phone book typing. Oh, here. Paul spent a lot of time on his phone book typing, didn't understand it then. He must have repurposed the app, find the contact address, meet soon we find. In the meantime, I'm going to find a way to play his CD. Check back later, Rook. He's found necessary fields to properly save this contact. Damn. Oh well. Notes. Park Community Antiques. Yusuf. Yusuf. Sounds like a last name. Yusuf. Yusuf. Adina Man. Amy, Adina Man, Yusuf. Oop. Okay. Antiquities. Okay, so notes. RV. See antiques. Wait, Adina. Oh, Adina. Okay. Adina Mary. Adina Mary Yusuf. Or Mary. No, Adina Mariam Yusuf. Adina Mariam Yusuf. Nah. Mariam. Mariam Yusuf. Mariam, yeah. Amy, you know. If you take the last two letters of her middle name and the first letter of her last name, you get Amy. Or if you if you move the last three letters of her middle name around, you also get Amy. Well retrieved. Hello, Costello. This is Eric Shaw. I work for Stone Creek Town Council, sir. You didn't have to drag my name into it. I just write the emails. That's not why I'm reaching out. I don't give a damn about sites. If there's a chance you can do something, I want to help. I think I can. No, where's the Paul who sent that petty email? I want to talk to him. He doesn't come up very often. Eric, just tell me, when Amy was working with you, did you ever see her paint this? This actually, when things went to shit, it broke her in more ways than one. Amy became real focused on that motif. She designed everything around it, which of course deviated from Council's vision. I think they told her off, but she didn't stop. She just got sneaky and fit it wherever she could in the details or off to the side. I saw what she was doing, but it wasn't any of my business. So, what? How many are there? Beats me. They worked her all over the place. It's like a fun little game every time I spot one. Everywhere then? It's everywhere, nowhere to hide. Sir, if you're talking to yourself, I'd like to be left out of it. I have to go, Eric. There's something I need to check. Do me a favor, don't look for it. Thanks for your time. Sorry, I was petty. Over, Paul. I'm over it. Petty Paul needs to come out more. He sounds like fun. Now this conversation never happened. I can ask you a few questions about Paloma. Who is this? Only please have this number. Please, I just need to clarify some things about Paloma's case. Leave me and my family alone. My sister and I didn't get along, but that doesn't mean I wasn't involved in her disappearance. You have me all wrong. I'm not interested in that conspiracy, and I don't believe you would hurt her. Get one question, so make it count. When did she go missing? February 19, 2022. It's her birthday. She asked me to drop her off at the LC bus stop. Should have just drove her there the whole way. Sorry about Paloma, Gwen. Yeah. Well, you can do me a favor and don't pass this number on. Tell the others wherever you found it that doesn't work anymore. Or that it doesn't work anymore. You got it. I'm just calling everyone that I get end up with contact to.
Strange symbols log. It doesn't matter.
Log 5,
I found her.
I think, or 6.
The cause of all of this. Amy. Or should I say Adina? The case is all traced back to her. She was the first one to go missing where the symbol was involved. Her case file mentioned some kind of spell and that the scene looked ritualistic. To be sure, I went back to the studio that used to belong to her. It's long abandoned now, but it matches the descriptions. There's something unsettling here. I can only describe it as residual emotions. Being there makes me feel angry. Sad? I did find something else. A piece of paper containing Beldam's rhyme. I think Amy summoned her. She called on the Beldam and it answered. Sorry, I can't seem to find the word. Sorry, I can't seem to find the words to explain all of this. It's bigger than I could ever imagine. This discovery changes everything. For what it's worth, this is not the work of the Beldam. There's something else behind her, and I'm afraid it's much worse. Simulacra. That's what it is. A predator in every sense of the word. They're wretched, conniving things. It's still a simulacra, a follower to its own machinations. There's a pattern. It finds a strong image or digital persona, takes over it, and consumes everything around it. Rinse and repeat. This one has its sights set on us. On Stone Creek. The tragic thing is we're just fodder, the beginning of its reach into the world. Karen helped me piece it together. There are a number of similar incidences that have happened in the past on apps like Spark and Chimera. Their hunting grounds have somehow evolved. The one here, the imposter, deviates from the rest. It's attached itself to our town legend and it's using her to consume Stone Creek. Has the Beldam story been stretched so far from the truth that it's a new persona? Did we help it somehow? Did I? Those who survived these monsters did it by destroying their personas, their images. The Beldam is impossible to remove. She's a pillar of the town. Her story's tied to our history. We can't just erase her. Maybe we don't have to. I got it.
I know what to do. It's a long shot, but I think it will work. The missing aren't coming back. That fact is the same for those of us who are next. But Stone Creek will come back from this. I'll make sure of it. I've been studying the story of the Beldam for many years, and
Press free to retrieve the program. Should you forget, icons of Stone Creek will guide you. Dear Ocean. Dear Water Lady Rose. So return is third. So let's see. Leave. Leave. Treasure. Leave treasure. Leave treasure. Leave treasure. Leave treasure. Return. Leave treasure. Return. Promise. Leave treasure. Leave the treasure. Return the promise. Leave treasure. Return promise. Confirm. Hi, I know this is an unusual request. I need to speak to someone about Edina Mariam Yusuf / Amy. It's urgent. Connection between her work and disappearance going around Stone Creek. If your answers is all I need, please. I want nothing more than for this to end. You must want the same thing. Paul Costello. Hello, Mr. Costello. Thank you for your question. However, I could to inform you that we're not at liberty to discuss any persons or corporations that may or may not be involved with us at this time. Moving on, it's come to our attention that you are the owner of the domain Stone Creek Files web. While we appreciate your enthusiasms in our town history, we find that the information presented is grossly misleading, and we request that you remove it in the interest of Stone Creek. We at the council want to ensure best future for Stone Creek. In your words, you must want the same thing. Curtis Eric Shaw, Secretary to the Stone Creek Town's Council. Hi, members of council. Mayor Richardson, Eric, disrespectfully, no. Paul Costello, owner of Stone Creek Files.web. You know, beloved member of our congregation, Alex Berry, has gone missing and has not been seen since his last visit to our church last November on the 11th. While ongoing investigation has not revealed any new leads, we must remain hopeful that he will be found. That said, we'd like to announce a candlelight vigil after the evening service that's coming Saturday. Your attendance and support would be greatly appreciated by his family. Keep Alex and his family in your prayers. What the fuck do I do now? Visit Amy's blog, huh? About blog. Okay, blog. Let's review. Step away. Well, since when you follow your path, you keep me from falling. There's a redemption. I will be here. You need to form a new body, new face, a true face. I will do this for you. I will bring you back. I think it's time to step away from path as an artist. Well, is it you? Could it be you? I see you now. I have you. This is what you want. Wait, come back. Talk to me again. Sing to me. Don't leave my sight. Stay. Stay. Stay! Something may shape an image. It's meant me its host. No matter what I do, it won't go away. It's been weeks. See clearly as I did the first time. Fixture in the middle of my vision. Perfectly aligned. Never shift my gaze whenever I move my head. Even when I close my eyes, it's there watching me. Was it always there? I've started to see it out in the world. Dancing on people's face, floating text, melting nature. The shape is camouflaged into everything. Is it a natural part of it all, or is it a visitor? I don't understand. I've tried to capture it on paper, but it's strange. What I draw doesn't capture what I see. It's different every time. It's not shifting. No, it's still clear, but why can't I recall it? It's the only thing that distracts me from the outside. Stone Creek won't let me speak. It's another way I can tell my story. What is that? What you are? Mine? I have to see you. I have to keep trying. Keep trying.
It's done. I have no choice. You are the only one who can help me. You were there in my darkest moment. You felt my pain, and I felt yours. I see you all around Stone Creek. In the wind, in the sun, in the rain. I know you never left, keeping watch so that the same betrayal you experienced can never happen again. Our stories are lost in this town. We have both been used and discarded. And you led me to this. In this form, your powers will be unlimited. When you feel lost and all is bleak, beware the beldam of Stone Creek. Lighten up, don't make a frown, otherwise like her, you will drown. I am you, and you are I. Become the image of fear, become the symbol of pain and sorrow. Let everyone know.
That's what led her to summon the Simulacra. You may started it. I am you and you are I. It's true, this started with Amy. Summon the Beldam for revenge. Screw this, screw all of it. Simulacra answered Amy, not the Beldam. Simulacra Beldam, it doesn't make a difference what came through. Amy wanted to punish Stone Creek and she got her wish. Could have been prevented. Paul didn't have to digitize CD. Rook. Need to watch it. Show me, Ruby.
I found it. A photo of the true Beldam. It's real. If I can get this out to the masses, I can change the narrative, but perhaps even encourage people to dredge the truth out in the open. It's time to use the simulacra's nature against itself.
And it appeared
Save
to stop
Stone
him.
Creek.
And it
I've
appeared
marked the
to
photo
stop
with my
him.
phone for now. I just need to get all the other pieces ready for the protocol. I don't have much time left. Ruby, if you're listening, everything is here. In this phone. Stop this monster. Save Stone Creek.
No, that caffeine didn't last long. And it barely even used any energy.
I spoke to several people. Most of them are the elderly, more in touch with the past. I can confirm that the Beldam that we know and fear now is a false narrative, twisted and perpetuated by the loudest and most influential people of this town over many generations. Crap, my blog. No time for that. What is important is that all of them confirm that the true Beldam is a kind and gentle woman who, despite being outed and killed, kept her hopeful nature till her demise. Another thing I can confirm is that records are probably scattered around town, hidden in storage or left forgotten in obscurity, except for one. An old artist lane that was demolished and turned into a junkyard. According to them, a mural of the true Beldam can be found. I found it!
Rewrite protocol. Is Simulacra posing as as Beldam of Stone Creek is an entity that materializes her legend into reality. Current story of the Beldam is untrue, warped over time and turning her into a malicious spirit. Neutralized Simulacra will change the collective consciousness of the people of Stone Creek regarding Beldam by revealing her truth using Atlas, that she was a kind and gentle soul who remained at peace till the very end, but she was snuffed out due to fear and bigotry. Hopefully by changing the Beldam's story, the Simulacra will have no choice but to follow it. Atlas, Beldam rewrite. Okay, Beldam rewrite. Atlas. And that, and that. Okay, backdoor software known as the kill switch that will override script to upload multiple instances of the true Beldam. Fixer known as Persephone, done and hidden in the phone. Let's override script from Thomas. He's highly protective of this, but he's a reasonable man that can be bought with the right price. Ending. Karen, okay, I'm going have a finalized interpretation of Beldam predating anything I've known and hidden in my phone map, Karen, as will be the key to unlocking it.
Hey Ruby. I don't know how much time I have left. I hope the phone is safely in your hands and you're looking through it as I speak. 'Cause these Beldam hauntings, there's more to it. It's not a ghost or spectre. It's more than that. It's something else. It's called a simulacra. It's weird. It's a manifestation of digital personas.
That's the
Got some
description-ation.
documentation on it, and every manifestation is different. This one derives from the story of the Beldam hauntings, the one that we pass around. A persona that's larger than life, creating a simulacra that's more powerful than anything recorded before. There's no stopping it. But there is a way that we could stop it from harming people. If the simulacra is derived from the stories we tell, maybe we can change the story. If we change the story, will it change the manifestation? I've got a plan and a detailed way to execute it. You need the help of Thomas, Damien, and Karen. I've hidden it inside the phone, and this video is the key to unlocking it. Ruby, you are the voice of Stone Creek. Your disdain for the city is clear, but I hope you can find it in your heart to finish what I started. It's you. It's got to be you. Good luck.
Stop switching to Beldam's story. One of the crazy using Stone Creek's belief of to Beldam to grow stronger. Part of our town's history as the villain. Reversing it is impossible. You can't change perception of centuries-old legend overnight. What evidence did he have that she is a kind of gentle soul? Few people knew about his plan. Damien, Karen, and Thomas. To them earlier, why didn't they mention it? What didn't he ask me? No, not the point. Says small plans extensive location test in there. Some are pending and don't have all the pieces yet. I'm so sorry about Paul, Ruby. Me too. This doesn't feel real. Keep thinking I'll see him again, and I heard his voice at the house. There weren't words I could understand, but it felt like all of him had finally gone. It's time to rewrite history. I'll have to do it without me. Rook, ever since my run-in with the Beldam, I feel cornered. Someone's watching me. They're close. I'm next, Rook. Don't say that, Ruby. It's happening, Rook. You need to be prepared. I'll buy you all the time I can. If it's busy with me, then you can finish what Paul started. I have to go, Rook. And will help, please stay. Complete the protocol discovered Paul's plan to defeat the Simulacra. Leave for you, it's Amy. This greatly urge you to stay indoors. Fuck. I clicked it, what the fuck? 1 moment, please. Heavens, this is why. This must be painful for you. Shock hasn't worn off yet. It's the only thing keeping me together at the moment. Amy was my friend. She was gentle. She was kind. She was angry. I've never seen her like this before. Thank you for this. I can't say it brings me peace, but their answers at least. Is that all you wish to tell me? There's more. Do you know about the Belgium rewrite protocol? So what Paul, he calls it, Paul explains something like that in theory. Paul wanted some advice on stopping the curse. Amy's curse. Curses cannot be stopped, not fully, but they can be transformed into something else. Simple is at the center of it. If we alter the curse itself, we might be able to neutralize its effects, repurpose it to not to do any harm. If it's that easy, why haven't you done it yet? Not as simple as I've explained. There's more to it than being an art project. Always theories there's more to the Beldam story than what we know now. If that is true, that means the current form of the Beldam is false, and what we're looking for is the true interpretation of her. He's supposed to look for it, not sure if he ever did. He sent me some sort of progress, but it looks incomplete. What did he send you? A map of the town with some scribbles and a few locations marked. I don't really understand it. What is her true form? Rumors have it that she is a kind and gentle soul. Even in her last days, she never saw ill of the ones who wronged her or murdered her. It's what inspired me to author the tale you found to reach me. Why not just make a new story? That would unleash more danger. Truth is what drives curses. Even wrapped in its current form, the anger, the sadness is based on real feelings. But it's possible. Would need some sort of imagery or representation of the real Beldam to perform the ritual again. Then the Beldam would be made into a benevolent force, or I can tweak the curse, redirect the Beldam to a new target. Richardson's, the town council, their wicked bloodline. To the council. With their true form, she'll be harmless. That is correct, the curse will still exist. At most, people might report some ghost sightings here and there, but her presence won't be as destructive as it is now. Redirect the Beldam towards the council. What about the others? I'll make it so she only wields her will against those who've wronged her. Leave it to me. Amy is young, emotional, and she unleashed her rage to the entire town. Perhaps I can remedy that. The town's owed justice. Stick to the plan. Find the true Beldam. You know, I've lived all my life in Stone Creek. It's likely where I'll spend my last moments as well. So much time here, and I've lived most of it blinding myself to its faults. Can't pretend anymore. I can't pretend that the sun isn't poisoned, that it doesn't push people in extremes. I can't pretend that my friend didn't lose her life as a result of it. The anger she felt at the end, I've had it in me, tucked away. Now I feel every ounce of it. You said I was dangerous. What if you make things worse? Perhaps not. The town has suffered enough. It can't get any worse. After all this, is that a risk you're willing to take? Think about it. Stone Creek would be a better place. No one would be driven to desperation again, not like Amy. Beldam and weapon won't make Stone Creek better. But there's a chance it might? Oh, am I a fool? The Beldam, your words, they have weight. It would be a rich thing to use her as they have. I have the power to turn the tides of this town, but the answer is clear. Amy and Paul wouldn't want more pain. Let's finish the plan. You're right. I let my weakness get the best of me. Bless you for making me realize this. Nothing could forgive my actions otherwise. For Amy. We should speak her true name. To you, Adina. Alright, let me transfer the document Paul sent me. A map with no, I'm not sure what to make of it. Perhaps you do. Trace to the past to the truth. Final location. Bus stop, park, fountain, church, library. I'm gonna assume it's like from down to up or something. I'm not sure what it means. Linking an atlas. Since such a feature, not Polis version of atlas can do that. That's what it means. Yes, you should look into missing persons report from those locations, line them up somehow, based on when they disappeared from all this case to the latest. So that would be helpful. Let's see, based on these 3 locations, I'm familiar with 3 of them. Friend who went to church mentioned they were praying for someone who went missing. That was November. Poster in the library. Books mid-December. January. Families from Heaven sits. I can't guess the other 2. I'm grateful for your assistance and will succeed. So then the library, so church, library, fountain, church, library, fountain, church, library, fountain. I'm just gonna guess bus stop, park, then that. That's creepy as fuck. You know what? Parker bus stop. November, December, then January. So unless it's Fountain Church, but unless it's Fountain Church Library. No, that's not the church. Okay, there we go. True faces of Beldam, a long-lost representation of Beldam, whatever the truth, the Simulacra's masquerade must be stopped. The kids that live here tried to bring them home to foster, but they weren't very happy about it. Neither, that's being stinking jujube. They're a colony of feral cats. Please don't try to move them as it can be dangerous. They're not accustomed people. I'd suggest leaving food and water if you want to help with that. Say, on bummer, the nurses look like they were made to poop and smooch. Try contacting Miss Sam's shelter. They're pretty understaffed and would love the help. I can do that, thank you, kind stranger. I got it. Heavens, she's beautiful. Never knew that this was the representation of her, to Beldam. A shame that people's fear warped her to that twisted image we know today. You'll see the light again. Just a moment, please. New Beldam, mark of the Simulacra attached to the image and narrative of the true Beldam on Stone Creek. Thank you for everything, Karen. Or is it Karen or Kareen? It's you who deserves thanks, Mitchell. Never lose the fight you have. Farewell. My faith is with you all the way. True Beldam told. Let the Beldam story be told. Paul, are you there? It's me, Rook. Please, I need to talk to you. You and no one else. Not making any sense. Saw something more in me, something good. Tried to bring it out with his journey. Didn't work, Paul. Good isn't switch, Paul. Good is choice. Hey, come back to me. Want to get out of Stone Creek, that's what I chose. Choose, you know that. You have to fight it.
You keep saying it's you. I'm not the person you think I am, Paul. The story is all I'm after. It's my only way out.
Didn't give me no single rewrite.
I was never gonna give it up
Didn't you
that
hear me? It's
easily.
useless. I'll check on
If
Thomas
you wanted
next.
Stone Creek safe, you should have asked someone else.
You have a chance to redeem you. I have a chance for you to redeem yourself. Redeem myself? No. I had enough of your snarky comments. Business is done while you're back. I'll ever tell you about the Beldam rewrite protocol? The Beldam what? What's that sound familiar? Oh no. Last time I saw him, we got into an argument about it. Paul was trying to tell me about some symbol in his plan to stop it. He said to save Stone Creek, he needed access to Mira's service, and he could run a program to wipe every trace of it. When I went listening, he got upset. That was the end of it. Now I realized he wasn't asking for permission. What went through Why didn't you listen to him? How could I? He sounded out of his mind more than he usually was. I was worried and sent him home. I don't regret that. Can't have access. Mira's on the verge of a massive growth. State of this town, and not to mention missing employees, is hindering that. There's no room for mistakes unless there might be something to make this a mutual exchange. I'm listening. Proposition. Finally, there's some sense in you. After all, Mirror's in talks with Jabber about a partnership. Paul was supposed to design prototypes to secure the deal. Without it, it all falls apart. As luck would have it, he took it with him when he left. You could find the program and send it to me. I'll give you full access to the service. Go wall, save the town, do what you want. Just like that, what's the catch? No catch, I may be a hard sell, but I'm not a monster. Jabber deal is integral to securing Mirror's future. Imagine connecting all that is special about Stone Creek to the rest of the world. Tourism, talent, exports, you name it. Who knows, things go well on acquisition might be on the table. Might spread. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what the ominous tone. With Jabber, Mirror's position will be solidified as the lifeblood of this town. Paul was on board with the project since the start, but he pulled back last minute. We're both in a low conundrum, we can help each other out. So I'll ask you again, will you get Paul's prototype? Fine, I'll do it. I knew you'd understand. Well, if it's gonna be harmless, there's no harm. What am I looking for? Prototype for Jabber. Correctly followed label as Atlas Jabber integration. Alan notes revealed that he placed it somewhere securely in his mail. That's all I got. Find it. And to hold up your end. Yes, this is good. Great, even. Paul, your work never fails to impress. Everything's on track again. Don't you owe me something? Gladly, we can be done now. Do what you must. Alice override completed. Security way to Mirror text service. Gives administrative access, blah blah blah. Do we must try not to cause more damage? Different way this can interrupt. She showed me nothing has to be destroyed. It's in your head, Ruby. Anyway, she can see inside of yours too. This thing won't fix. This won't fix Stone Creek. Won't fix me. It only disappears if I disappear. It's lying to you. Then it does bring me so much peace. You're invited to witness the end, Rook. Finally leaving Stone Creek. We're still in this together. Let me wrap this up for you. Damien's last one. Let's finish this. Forgot to tell me something, Damien. Why are you back? Every time you message me, I think it's Paul. Stop giving me false hope. I give you everything about Jeff. What do you want? Something about a kill switch app? No, don't know anything about that. You're mistaking me for another florist named Damien? Alright, you got me. After Jeff, Paul told me all about it. Something about forcefully releasing the real image of the Beldam on Atlas. I know that he wrote some sort of software to do it, but it needs other parts to work. What other parts? Some things I can't get my hands on that Paul was persistent about. Vector script into Atlas. There's no getting the last time I sends it over himself. That and some sort of long forgotten records about the Beldam. I can't recover anything that was burned down or buried. Can you tell me about the app? Sophisticated piece of tech it is. It's a deployment tool that enables users to replace any instance of images or videos throughout social media. Actually, the app should be preloaded on this phone. We just need to know where to find it and access it. Paul mentioned he gave you a key. A key? He didn't give me any key. All he gave me was notes, documents, contacts. Wait a minute. I remember now. Why didn't I see it before? I think I know how to access the app. So hand it over. I'm getting to it. None of the stuff Paul sent me was a contact, it was just a word, not even name. That's why Gax is a killer app. I mean, I thought he was referring to the next coming of Jabba or something. Didn't think he meant an actual killer app to kill the Beldam. Can I have it then? No. Yes? Reluctant, yes? So I want to give it to Ruby, but she's not here, and you know her, so. So cold, it's as if his will compels those around him finish what he started. So, where is it? Here you go. No, not this again. Castillo. I just forgot the last name for a minute. Because these games say the silly town go for the full failures to destiny. Protocol radio, waiting voice activation. Final activation code, it's your voice. I need you right now. It literally depends on you. Answer me. Voice message and we're done.
Hey, you're here. I made a mistake. But I can end it, Rook. You'll see that it's for the best. I'm not afraid anymore. I feel clarity. You should have felt it too by now. Don't deny its voice. Let it through. I can see it in your eyes.
No, you too. Tell me where you are.
I can't do that, Rook. But I'm glad to see you. I'm glad you're here. My pursuit was flawed. In trying to escape Stone Creek, I've become a symptom of the plague that haunts it. And the only way to move forward is to disappear. Left only as a memory, and soon, nothing.
I won't let you do this. Don't give in.
This isn't defeat, Rook. This is acceptance. Stone Creek was doomed from the start. Keeping it alive only damned anyone who tried. If this town and everyone in it wants to see itself to its end, then who am I to deny their wish? I am a part of it. Let me fade into nothingness with it.
Learning isn't the answer. You need to face this.
I don't know how. What if I screw up again? No! You've seen the damage I can do. Remember Morgan? When I made you do to her? No one deserves that. No one deserves that. I should have paid more attention. People were vanishing. Vanishing. They look at me to honor their stories. To tell their truth. Instead, I valued my own ambition over their cries for help.
At least now you're owning your mistakes.
The people that I've left behind. The pain I caused. I can't take those away. How can I face myself? No. No. They deserve justice. I should disappear with them. Stone Creek doesn't feel like home anymore. It's a town of two hearts. Its leaders bending everyone to their vision while the people get torn apart. How can I save a town that's so torn at its core? I can't continue anymore. Let Stone Creek fight for its own soul.
Stay for the people here.
Is it really that easy? The people? I am the voice of the people.
Yes, you get it! She gets it! Yes.
Steven!
Fight back, you can't give up.
I fought. Oh my. I'm so tired. Everywhere. Who am I?
You're Ruby Myers, the only one who can save Stone Creek.
And who will save me? Join us. It's getting harder to think. Embrace your sins. I need to get out of here.
You won't go through this alone.
I'm difficult. But I'm not alone. My decisions, my thoughts, I set them up. No more running.
Yes!
You were the face of a ghost. Unable to exist without something to latch onto. You're a fucking fool! A parasite! You have no power
Yes!
here! Now get out!
Yes!
of my head!
Yes! Woo! Yes! You go, girl! You go!
Rook,
You defeat that
you're
demon!
there.
You stay
Yeah.
here with me!
I don't know what to say. I'll be back. Thank you.
Not letting you go that easily.
Thanks for believing me. Okay, I hate to spoil the moment, but there's something that we gotta do. The Beldam? No, that thing. Stone Creek is just the beginning, okay? If we don't finish what Paul started, it's gonna start consuming everything. Now, where
Your
were
name
we?
is Cookie.
This is... Right! Paul's plan to save us from the Beldam. To save all of us. Ruby Myers. That's it, right? Okay, let's not muck around anymore. Execute the plan, and we'll meet at the HQ. We've got so much to talk about. See you soon.
Password required. Ruby says password. Ruby save Ruby from Simulacra. Look what I found. Pathetic. Saving, having few bad days. Can I read, please? The first time ever Richard since our time is due for new leadership. I didn't get to read any of that! I guess I'll have to look in Beldam right now. As the new tale of Beldam spreads on Atlas, residents of Stone Creek dig deeper into its origins. Some recall stories passed down by elders when pieced together corroborates the account. Evidence of this also found in old journals and secret documents originated from the time period. Centuries of lies now dispelled. Stone Creek witnessed a Beldam no truth, and they embrace her once more. Well, I guess I can just look back through my stream and read. I think Alice is bugged. I keep saying all this all over my feed. What is this about the true Beldam? I'm glad I found it in my grandpa's attic. It's an old book chronicling the life and times of the Beldam of Stone Creek. No idea how the story got twisted over years, but this looks like definitive proof that the true Beldam is a kindred soul all along. I was having a few bad days and I've been pretty down in the dumps lately. Then I saw her, the Beldam in my dreams. That warmth, that sense of comfort. When I woke up, everything just felt better. As the old symbol of the beldam starts to fade away, new ones are popping up. My daughter is drawing the beldam. The weird part is that she's never seen it and somehow knew that it exists. I know I shouldn't be worried, but it still creeps me out. First time since forever, Richard's sins are out. The town is due for new leadership. Celebrate the true beldam. We are planning an annual festival. Remember the woman who sowed the seed of this town. It's been 7 whole months since the last person got taken by the old beldam. I know we're never to mention it again, and I just want people to know how grateful I am. And some of these are new some of these are new people, and some of them are people that were there before too. No longer a symbol of fear and malice, the beldam represents hope and belonging. Under her light, the Simulacra is transformed into a benevolent presence in Stone Creek. So the Simulacra, instead of being malicious, became a good thing. Over time, disappearances grind to a halt. The missing are never found, but the town remembers them dearly. A memorial is constructed in their honor so their memory may live on. Wait, they said Paul's fate was shielded, so is Paul alive? Town reborn. Due to mismanagement of investments and poor handling in the missing persons cases, the council is driven out of Stone Creek. The town's future is left uncertain, but only for a breath. New leadership takes hold, consisting of individuals from all parts of Stone Creek. Together, they make good use of the town's natural beauty and rich lore to attract business. People and the town's identity remain at the forefront of every arrangement. Stone Creek fulfills its potential, becomes the town that was promised long ago. New purpose. With Ruby freed from the grasp of the beldam, the Simulacra, she vows a new purpose to use her voice for others. Ruby no longer sees Stone Creek as a place to escape from, but a place like any other with its own faults and charms. Filled with people whose struggles mirror her own. Now Ruby writes more than the stories she wants. She writes the stories that need to be told. Her writing becomes a source of inspiration for the town, and Stone Creek is better for it. When an opportunity presents itself for Ruby to leave Stone Creek, the moment isn't like what she expected. Though excited, Ruby finds herself conflicted, knowing she's found something worth staying for. I cannot wait for Simulacra 4. I hope they make Simulacra 4, that is. I really do. They should. It's funny, there's Ruby here, and then the Ruby in the game, and it's not the Ruby that's in the actual game. Oh, it does a link to the original game. Well, that was a good stream, and like I did for the other 2 games, I'm just gonna get I'm gonna do one more stream where I'm getting the rest of the endings, so, yeah. So, like usual, I hope you guys had a great time. I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye! But before I end, I do want to make a quick comment. I really do hope they make a Simulacra 4. Maybe going off of this, because I'd love to see how it continues from this. And I wonder if this is a teaser for like a 4th game or something. I really hope it is, because that bit of plot seems really interesting. I'd love to learn more about exactly what these creatures are, or if they'd go by a different name, because Simulacra is already a creature, a paranormal creature, or mythical creature or something, I don't know, but it is not it is not like what's described in these 3 games. So, and like according to Google, the creatures described in these 3 games is different from that and actually represents like 3 different, like a couple different creatures. But yeah, I'd love to see a 4th one. That was freaking fun. I think I liked Simulacra 3 better than the other 2. Which is odd to say. Like, you'd think I'd like the 2nd one better, but no, I like this one better for some reason. I don't know why. I just do. Maybe this, because this one was a little creepier than the other 2. Like, I actually there was that one point with the hallway, like where it was coming towards the screen, where I actually had to turn my light on. That shit was fucking creepy. Like, it wasn't give you the chills creepy, but it was like freaking run and hide creepy. Though I would have loved to have gotten the chills, but no, it just, yeah, that was just, that was good. That was a very good. Like, there were several keep the lights on creepy moments in that one compared to the other 2 games. Though it was confusing whether it was like advanced or old-timey, but I think it's like the modern time as like the same time period as the other 2 games, since they mentioned the spark thing the first game and then the chimera the 2nd game. So yeah. You know what I would really like? I'd like to see like a Simulacra game that links those 2 or stories, or hell, even, well, no, not this one, since this one had this kind of ending. I'd instead like one that would link at least the other 2 games together, or like link the other 2 games along with a new story and just link those 3 things together into one like big thing, like overarching, you know, similar, like the main guy, the big bad. Or maybe not even that, but maybe like even more, maybe like those 3 Simulacras like becoming part of one another and then just wreaking havoc, and we're trying to discover things. You know what I would really like? Like, you still have the phone thing, but you're also moving around. Like, you put it down, move around your own place a bit here and there, and then check on this to keep your investigation going. Like Simulacra's coming after you, but you're also investigating. You know, I would love something like that. That would be amazing. That would be perfect creep factor, because like, we hear things and such, but like nothing ever actually happens to the character that we're playing as, except for whatever through the phone, but nothing actually happens, you know what I mean? So I would absolutely love that kind of like first person experience where you're being targeted and you have to fight back while investigating someone else, you know? Or not, maybe not investigating someone else, but like getting to the bottom of it while protecting yourself or defending yourself against the Simulacra that is targeting you as the player. I would love that. I know it's already said that. I would love that. That sounds like amazing. That sounds original. It sounds amazing. That sounds perfect for a 4th game. I might just try to see if they have a Discord and like try to suggest this to them, because that idea. Well, they do have Discord there, so I might join it just to give that idea to the creators, if they'd even see it, which I'd hope they would. Anyway, yeah. Since it's been a while since I did my intro, I'm just gonna redo it. Or outro, I'm just gonna redo it. So yeah, anyway, that's the end of this stream and such. So, like usual, hope you guys had a great time. I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.